More questions you get, more you're gonna have. Dude. No. I like this one. This one is good. Oh. Oh, don't forget about the music. Please. I don't want commercial. I don't want them. Freaking commercials. Oh. Yeah, it was a little bit scary for me. Oh no, no, the Scooby-Doo puzzle. Scooby-Doo puzzle. Scooby-Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Scooby-Doo-be-doo-be-doo. 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 Scooby-Doo-be-doo puzzle. Wait. That's wrong. That's a good one. Here we go again. Do we go somewhere? Did I have an idea? Oh, I did have an idea for that. Wait a second. Where is my Mr. Nightbook? Just in case someone gonna order something really good. Just in case. I had some ideas for this game too. Did I? I think I did. Oh, I think I did have something in my mind. Something really good. The problem is about the key error. Should I make it like a 0? I shouldn't. Because if it's gonna be here, it's like gonna be T. $846. 844, 904, 904, 100, no, 101. This is gonna be 904, 104, 104. If I'm gonna make it like this, like this. A lot of if statements. If it's free, blank free, it's gonna be like this. Else if when number is 2, we need another pattern for that, I think. Yeah, we do. We need another pattern for that. Wait, what does it look like on Twitch? Just wait. Mortar shell karmic koala. Mafia. Okay. Mafia is always good, I think. I don't need to look. Oh shit, that's terrible quality. But I have the quality change. Awesome. Wait. You mean you? Yeah, 180. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, I need to make a how arbitrate. Do I actually? Right, so make a how arbitrate. Do I? Right, so. Oh, it should be like this. That's better. Oh, it should be like this. That's better. Much better, sir. It's much better. Much better, sir. It's my night and the stars every time, yeah. Should be tense T. Let's see. Format yourself and make tense. No date. Number 0. And let's see. should be ticked. Number 1. That's if we're gonna have 2 decimals number. Like it's consistent of 2 decimals in this case. In third case, it's gonna be like this. It should be just SA. But I have something like 10 from 10. Twenty, 30. Could be nothing. Could be nothing as well. Let's see, plus 0. I don't know if they are like 25, 37, I don't know, 89. Let's make it try to work. Oh, yeah, it's not integer, it's a string. Go there if we have no 0 inside of it. No. What? String index out of range. I get your point. Euro 0. Euro 0. That's not good. I should try to somehow work with the 0. I mean, if it's in the third place, then just 90. But we need to skip that. I have only 2 possible options. I have 0 on the second position and 0 on the third position. We have 2 options. We have 2 simple options, and we need to try to solve them. Okay, let's make it R. And it's gonna raise the key R anyway. It's freaking 0. should be the skip. 101. How can I skip it? How can I freaking skip it? I have to fucking disable it, bro. Next cloud. Spotify. I don't want Spotify. Tunein.com. And it's not loading at all. How can you solve problems with freaking... Ах, это мой... Haha. So you tell me that's my fault. Your radio is not working. Awesome. I don't want to disable my envelope. I have no regrets about that, that's for sure. It has no effect anyway. That's what he's saying. It has no effect anyway. It should be 40. It's 4, but it's 40. Sort by name. Sort by name. Forty is 40, not 40. String compare. Should be 40. Oh. Like if it's gonna be a lot of if statements for that. Gonna be a lot of if statements for this freaking task. What I gonna learn for myself? Literally nothing. Literally just freaking nothing. No, it's not gonna work. What if it has like this? If it's gonna be like this, it's gonna call me the final word on the wrong one. Shit, man. These fucking excuses. I just hate that. I just hate that. Oh. If. How can you fucking transfer that? Translate and make trans. Make transfer. What's the difference in that? Literally nothing. I have to replace it from the ending. String methods. Please. Can you replace from the opposite side?
Lock yourself in Heartache Avenue. Hide behind a broken heart, forever lost in blue. Loneliness is all you know. You use it like a shield. It's a distance between us as the night falls within. Somewhere in the shadow, I still see the light in you. Somewhere in the darkness, there's still hope to start anew. Are you there for me?
Could be easy. It could be easy.
We could be walking the living, breaking through. Walking the living, breaking through. Walking the living, breaking through.
the same for this one instead of this one. Broken. If no, if template 44, 43, template 0. It's not a vocal trance. Fuck's sake, that's the shitty radio I got here. You trying to with me, sir? I don't like that. Uplifting trance. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one. No matter. If template 0 40. Wait, I can make it like in one string. Number string replace T 40. That's all. It's not gonna raise any error. If the old substring is not found, it returns the copy of the original string. Awesome. That's awesome. That's what I need actually. Number string replace 40. Okay, we have solved the problem with the. We have solved the faulty problem. I didn't make anything with a 0. Second problem that I have here is a 0 problem. No. I don't want to work trans. Fuck's sake. Come on. Give it to me. For fuck's sake. No, I don't know. It's something. Hmm. Where is the okay, I'm gonna put it like this. That's better. Thank you. Place 40 with 40. That's awesome. Why don't like 8? Visual indent. Something wrong with the visual? Okay. How to solve the zero problem? How to solve the zero problem? We should have a 0k. We should have it. Like, really, we should have the 0k. I'm gonna add the 0k, then I'm gonna try to solve everything else with that. Could it be the industry? I wonder if it could. Let's check that. What? Oh, okay, I got it. What if it's gonna be 900? $900. We're gonna append everything that we get from this one. Gonna be comparing list for us. Comparing list. And then we're gonna print this list and see what we get at all. 844. 800. Wait. Why you didn't replace that? I told you so. Replace me, please. 40 with 40. didn't make it, sir. What's wrong with you? I mean, why? Returns a copy of the string where the old substring is replaced with new substring. Ah. Ah. I get it. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. What? What? Ah, oh shit. I get it. It's a problem. Ay, 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 ay. Mhm. 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 I get the problem for that. But it's like Mhm. Too many. That's not good. That's not gonna work. In this case, I have to solve problem with a zero. I don't know how. I just do. I mean, it's empty string, but it gives me the empty space as well. Hmm. It's not changing anything. I can't adjust the volume of that. That's weird. For me, it's really, really weird. This one is not gonna work. This one is not gonna work as intended. If we're gonna be like this, templates, close, call this one. Then you're gonna make everything back to this. Make it like this to be better known. Or place, or no, it's not replacing it. What is that? Whoa. But 90 is working. 80, 70 is working. 60, 50, 50? Even the empty state base is not working. What the fuck is that? Ah! I got the points. Twin, 30. 60. 60 is okay, but 40 is not okay. 50. 150. 33. It's gonna be loads of replace methods. It's like should be 40, 20, 20. So, oh, if it's gonna be 90. Really, it's not fucking vocal trance. Vocal, I don't know, vocal trance. Something real bad. Oh, where is it? Who made this site, really? Yeah. What you do? You're doing good. It's better now. Tack. $20. At first you're making so I don't care about their street. I'm gonna raise an error because this one is gonna be empty. I don't know. I'm gonna check that. We're gonna check that. But in the end, we're gonna check that in the end. Instead of this one, and just make it to the end. No, so all the time it's using, isn't it?
We've been together so long, and our love is still going strong. I'm waiting for the day when
You can use a make trans for that actually,
you turn to me and say
because it's multiple.
that I don't think that we should be giving up so easily.
Make trans, make trans, make trans. Hmm. Hmm. You make it repeatedly. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of replacement. Oh shit. 90, 30. 20. These should be 30. What is working already? 1. Then another group for that is from 10 till 19. And 50. 50. Twenty, 30, 40, 50. 80. 80. With 1 T. With 1 T, okay. Replace 5 T with 50. Replace 80 T 80 T. There should be a rule for that. 11 to 19 should be a different rule. 21, 30. That is okay. From 11 till the 19. Wait, you know what? I need to make them back after that. You know that? I mean, I'm gonna sort them in a string and then I'm gonna try to put them back into the numbers, but I can figure out something with that one actually. I can make a list with the positions and somehow connect it to this one and then sort it with the position that I have got. Can I?
I just miss your smile. I just miss your tone. Since you're gone, since you're gone.
But that's gonna be another problem for me to sort them properly.
Since you're gone.
11, 11, 12, 13. Teen. 18.
So far.
'If inside of there. Twelve and 11. 111, 100, 911? 911? $111, yeah! 111 for that, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need a rule for that. No, from 12 and 11. But it's not just like this. I mean, it's a problem with let's see, with this one. but it's 14. But 40. For fuck's sake, really? It's 14. It's freaking 14! Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. 18. Hello there, Mr. Cypher. I'm recovering from the COVID. Hey! And trying to solve the problem with fancy string methods and the format method. But I think it's basic string methods. Yes it is. Yes it is. 18. If it's gonna be 18, it's not, shouldn't be duplicating that. Oh. You don't like the format method. No. In some cases you need the format method for the strings. Just in some. And I'm gonna use a lot of if statements inside of everywhere. Yes, I'm this, sir. I mean this if statement should be. Should be not here. Should be not here. Should be after everything. Should be. No, it should be inside actually. Actually, it should be inside. Oh. It should be inside. Start this introduce for me by name. Do it right now. Input like this, output like that. Change everything. You need to make it in the right way. In the right way. So the exception is gonna be the 13. Yeah, the exception is gonna be the 13.
You come here often.
Do I like IDs? If you're gonna explain me what is ID, it's like pie chart. I didn't try anything else, so I do like the IDs. IDEs. ID. It's kind of complex way how to pronounce this.
What's your sign?
Short version. IDEs.
What's your sign?
Yeah. I like the pie charm, but I had an experience only in using the pie charm, so I can't compare it to anything else. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Hey, what's your sign? What's your sign?
What's your sign? What's your sign?
If you are a beginner, I suggest using text editor. No, I mean it's coloring everything. Look at that. You have red words, you have green words, you have blue words, and you have white words, and everything is so colorful. It's like it's a good one, I think, for me. I mean, if I'm gonna make it in a WordPad, but but I mean, everyone gonna use the PyCharm later anyway. You need to make a habit to use it sooner or later. No? I don't know. Like for all the beginner suggestions, some guys suggesting use the Jupyter. Some guys suggesting to use the code visualization. And some guys just suggesting to use a PyCharm. I don't know. I'm in the third category, I think. I mean, I know I'm not using like the whole how it says potential of the ID or of the PyCharm. I'm using only like 5% of what it can do for you. I don't know. It's kind of convenient for me. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. I much appreciate that. Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time it will.
But why it may not be the best idea to be using an IDE. That being said, IDEs are a great tool, but if you're a beginner, and especially a student, and you're using an IDE, you may be hindering your programming ability, and maybe even your ability to get a job, so make sure you listen to why you might not want to be using it.
Why might be not using it? Aww.
So if you guys are interested in possibly winning 1 Bitcoin by creating your own game written in Python.
What?
Okay, so before I get too
That was the advertisement for the Bitcoins!
Nothing against IDEs.
I don't like you already.
Personally, I use one almost every day. Now, the reason that I'm recommending you don't use one is if you're not an experienced programmer or you're just learning a language. These are the reasons. This is when you wouldn't want to be using an IDE. If you're experienced, you're a developer, you've been programming for many years, IDEs are amazing, and you're probably like, why in the world wouldn't I use one? And you're absolutely correct. But if you're a beginner, using an IDE can really affect you and really hurt you, and that's what I'm going to be really mentioning in this video. Now, the first reason I would say not to use an IDE is if you're an absolute beginner and you're trying to learn programming. Using an IDE is going to affect you in 2 ways. First of all, it's going to be difficult to use. IDEs are typically not easy, and you have to actually learn them. So learning not only how to program, but now how to use your IDE are just 2 things you don't need on your plate at the same time. The second
It's
reason
not that hard.
this is a lot more powerful than having to learn the IDE is the fact that it's going to help you in so many different ways that's not good for you. For example, if you run into some errors, rather than testing your programming and seeing the crash output, it's going to tell you exactly what the error is. It's going to say this won't work, and it's also going to autocorrect lines. So what that means is you're not really going to be learning exactly what you're doing wrong. And I had this issue when I started programming in Java. I started using Eclipse, and I would never have failed outputs when I ran them, because it would constantly be telling me, no, you can't run this, you have to fix this, and it would autocorrect my lines. So I realized I was forgetting a lot of syntax, and if I didn't have that IDE available and I had to write in like Notepad++ or even by hand, I couldn't remember a lot of the reasons why things were crash or just the syntax in general. And that's one of the reasons you might not want to use one, because if you're just learning, it's going to help you almost too much. You want to run into those mistakes and you want to learn the syntax by yourself. You don't want to constantly have that aid of the IDE helping you through the way. And this is what a lot of professors and teachers say as well. Using IDEs as a beginner is just not the best way to learn. Once you get more advanced, that's fine. But if you're just trying to learn the language, an IDE is really going to do more harm than it is good. Now, the second reason I would say not to use an IDE is similar to this, and it's if you're a student. Now, you're going to be like, well, it can help my efficiency. I like IDEs. I can code faster with them. That's fine. That's a valid reason to use one. But if you're going to have to be writing code by hand, you
It has a
better make
better
sure that you know the language you're
lightning.
writing. And this is an issue that
Look
I
at
see
that.
a lot of my classmates having. They
His
know
lightning is
IDEs
better,
'cause it's
much better
way
than
easier.
mine.
But then when they get to a handwritten test, and yes, we have to handwrite code in university. I know it's not 1990.
I wanted the
They have a
lightning
lot of issues, and that's because
like
they
he
can't remember
has.
the exact syntax, or their IDE would automatically finish a line, or it would add a semicolon, or it would fix the brackets for them, but they don't have that luxury when they're writing by hand, right? So that's one of the reasons you may not want to use one as well, is if you're a student and you really need to know that language down because you can't look it up on a test and you're going to have to handwrite, I'd recommend at least before the test, you're either practicing by hand or you're just using a simple text editor. Third reason you might not want to use an IDE. Your computer simply can't handle it. Now, I know most IDEs and computers in today's age run fine and aren't going to be laggy, but if you're using a very memory-heavy and system-heavy IDE, you might not have the luxury of being able to use that on every machine. And
So, I'm not a student, so the second reason doesn't work for me. My machine is pretty good, so the third reason is not going to work for me. So, the only reason I need to switch off to something else instead of the PyCharm, only because I'm not remembering the syntax pretty well. I don't know. That's not a big reason to change everything for me. He didn't sound reasonable for me. Really, he didn't. Yeah, because before trying to coding, I was reading the books on Python. I didn't just, I don't know, had an idea like, oh, why don't I just try to program this day and like, whoa, let's make it like this, and I'm gonna download the PyCharm and gonna do the code wars things. No. At the beginning, I was reading the books for that, to like, I don't know, trying to get ready for that, what I'm gonna do. I don't know anything else. I'm only learning the Python itself. But it's not harming me. It's not harm me at all. Like analyzing the reasons he was talking about, I wouldn't say it's harming me. You look like a programmer that knows a lot of languages. No, I only know Russian, English, and a little bit Python. That's not so much. Maybe one day I'm gonna learn another language. But that's gonna be after I'm gonna master my skills at the Python. Anyway. Titty. Depends on what you mean as a translation of this word. If I'm trying. I first, of course. I have the basic syntax, don't worry, bro. That's a problem about this task with the format method. You just can't put everything in a dictionary. That's a problem. That's why, like, you can cover like maybe 90% of the syntax of the converting from integers to the strings. But the rest of them, like the 10%, that's the pain of the ass. That's the pain in the ass. And you need to fill this gap with the if statements. I don't know, maybe there could be another way for that, but I don't know that. I'm gonna see that only after I'm gonna solve this one and unlock all the solutions, and I'm gonna find there a simply, I don't know, maybe 5 lines way to solve this task that I'm solving already for the 2 hours. Yeah, but I'm learning. That's all that I can do. If you can suggest the best way to learn the average stuff and even the advanced stuff, you can suggest anything. Yeah, why not? If it's gonna be solvable for me, I'm gonna try to solve your challenge. It's not a big matter for me. I mean, I can do that. If it's gonna be interesting, yes. Okay. I was looking at the exceptions. I was looking for the exceptions. 11, 12, 13, 17, 18.
She looks like an angel.
No, it should be after that. It shouldn't be in here. Oh, actually I can make it with everything. Just it's gonna be consecutive. At first I'm gonna make this. After that, gonna place everything consecutively. That's ugly, actually. He's gonna change 11 with 1 1. Shit. That's true. That's ugly. That's ugly. 13, 14. 14 is gonna work. 15 isn't gonna work as well.
She looks like an angel. 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 She looks like an angel.
Mm-hmm. 14 is gonna work. This one is not gonna work, and this one not gonna work. So we're gonna make it with 13. This one gonna be between this one. What? I'll save. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right. I'll save. It's gonna go like this. My suggestion to increase your learning productivity and to make everything sink in your head faster, I suggest using a text editor. If you want something very nice and simple, I would go with Sublime Text Free. If you want something similar to an ID, and then I would go with VisiCode. It will help you to learn your mistakes and would make you a better debugger. Better debugger meaning that you will become better at finding your own bugs instead of the ID finding them for you. I can't suggest you on that statement because he's not replacing my mistakes with the right answer. He's I don't know this word. He's making like looking like this, like look at that. There you could have a problem. There you could have something wrong with the syntax. And I'm replacing the wrong syntax with the right one. I mean, he's like a little teacher who's sitting like just next to you and showing you the mistakes that you're making right in the time, like right now. I don't know, saying that it's a bad thingy. Yeah, I mean, it's teaching me the right syntax. He's helping me to learn the right syntax. That's the point. I don't know how to make some kind of comparison for that. In which case, the IDs or another environment can be helpful or can be harmful, but in this case, it's really helpful in all the cases. I wouldn't say that it's dependable for me. I mean, you're right, if I'm gonna try to sign a code on a paper with my pen, I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. That's true. But for learning basic stuff, for me, I mean, that's a topic that you can argue about a lot of time. Really a lot of time. Yeah, that's true. but I'm not looking for a job. That's just a hobby for me. To learn this thing and to stream for the people, to entertain the people, and to just have a little conversation about all the stuff that going around you or go around your life, or discussing the things that happening on the screen. Yeah, like you really open the pretty wide topic to discuss. I agree with you, but I can't agree on 100% with you and with this guy especially. I mean, his arguments wasn't invalid for me. Wasn't valid for me. I mean, I didn't like this guy. I mean, yeah, maybe at the beginning you want to use the Jupyter notebook or something like that. It's more novice friendly. I don't know, I'm not that novice for now. I mean, I'm trying to learn the stuffs like Python already for the month. I mean, I got all the basic stuff like if statements, lists, dicts, sets, tuples. I will integrate myself in some kind of methods like this or format, like regex. Not really the just newbie. No, I have. That should be the Jupyter code book. I don't know. It has in Python. You can have the files with this format. Jupyter notebook. That's one. I don't know. In some courses, they say they don't suggest you to download something like PyCharm. They suggest you just use the free Jupyter stuff on, I don't know what site was that, but they were suggesting me things like this. But I just downloaded the PyCharm and was doing all the stuff in the PyCharm. At the beginning, it was a little bit complicated. I don't know what it is for, that's for sure. Some people suggest you need to use that. It maybe when it was invented for the first time, it had some benefits, but now I have no clue what is this for. I just had some interesting stuff just save it here, just for like little conspects. That's all. Like, what's the difference between Py format and Jupyter notebook format? I have no idea. It's more for scientific use. Oh yeah, by the way. Hello there, Gustus. Gustus. I don't know. Wrote Gustus. No, it should be Gustus. I have that feeling. Okay. Wow. Betting. Should be 3t. No. 1t3 13. 14 is gonna work. 14 is gonna work, and I have problem with the 15 as well. Please. 5. It's like no, 5 should be replaced with. Wait. It's gonna replace me everywhere 1. With, I mean, it's gonna be 1t. And it's gonna be like, instead of 1t, it's gonna be 1 but it's gonna be the ZC is gonna be saved. Shit, that's not the thing that I want. Okay. Yeah, no worry. How can the Wi-Fi is dying? Oh. 15. Tack. I know. That's why I don't like the. Let's say. Tasks with changing something from integers to the equivalent of them in a string, and then trying to sort them in some kind of a way. Yeah, I'm writing everything by myself. Oh, by the way, hello Gator. Have you solved this task by your way? Because I'm trying, and it's really brute force. Oh shit, that's a freaking brute force. I don't know. Yes, that's good. That's good. That you have solved that one. That one, that's awesome. I don't know. Maybe I need to make my dict bigger. Not my dictionary. Make my dictionary bigger. Yesterday I tried to return hello world and I failed. You don't need to return that. You need to return the print hello world, and that's gonna work. That's the awesome part. It was sorting the wrong way. You tell me it should be sorted in some kind of special way, not with the regular sorted method? Ooh. 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 I wrote one number with a capital letter. Capital, you mean the bigger one? Is capital, is capital, capital. Data types, data types, data types. Come on. Come on. Come on. Site. Not functions, data types. String. Wait. Models, data types, files, objects, and oh, that's shit. Flow control, if else, fall, break, continue. Fuck it. Where is the methods? No, where is the methods? Is decimal, num alpha, lower, capital, capitalize. First character of a string to uppercase. How could you made this kind of mistake? I mean, wrote number with the capital letter. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I think I need to make another else if for that. That's ugly. That's just ugly. That's just ugly. We need more if statements for our kind of stuff. Yep. Like I did in the third line. Oh, so you were using dictionary as well. Okay. Okay, you're right. I need to expand my dictionary. Fuck this. Just fuck this. 10. Guess just fuck this. 11. Oh. 12. 13. 13. uh, 13. Just for these cases because they're annoys me. 14. What's that? Expected. Ah, yeah, you're right. I did that, but I wrote 3. I got that. I got it. 15. 15. 15. 16. I mean, it's really faster if I make it just in a dictionary. That's all. Then I'm just gonna use the format method for that. 17. Just for this case is from 10 till 19. Yeah, from 10 till 19. This one is 18. And the last one 15. I do like that. Conditional line over intended for visual intent. Okay, I can make it this. No? Still you don't like it? I don't get it. Okay. So now we're gonna make another if statement.
The ocean is dry. Do you feel hollow? Nowhere to hide.
It's gonna be a lot of if statements. I told you the solve for this task gonna contain a lot of freaking if statements because it's all that happens when you try to translate something from something to something.
What can you believe in now? With no love to follow. Now that you have lost yourself,
That's how it happens.
anything help you now? Such a fears go. You might find your
You went back home. It's what you feel for.
that you're not lost. Such a fears go. You might find your way back home. Let your fears go. You might find that you're not lost.
Okay. What do I need? I need to know now if
What did you learn? What was it worth? What did you yearn for? Everything's lost now. And not alone, and not alone. And not alone, and not alone. And not alone, and not alone. And not alone, and not alone.
wait a second.
Such a fears go. You might find your way back home. Let your fears go. You might find that you're not lost. Let your fears go. You might find your way back home. Let your fears go. You might find that you're not lost.
less than 20. We're gonna do another format for that. Number 1 plus number 2. And we're gonna do the number of strings like this. Hundreds. Wait. Hundreds. Hundreds. And then it's gonna be our, let's see, I don't know how it goes, like the numbers from 10 till 19. Let's call it tens. Let's call it tens. Formats. Oh shit. Hundreds should be no dict number 0. Tens should be no dict temport. Yes, it's so freaking ugly. Okay. Else we're gonna do this one. Else we're gonna do this one. In all other cases. I hope I covered all the other stuff. Now we're gonna add this. Gonna add this in there as well. In here. And make it in here. And only the difference is gonna be from this to this. And it's gonna be from 0 to 1. No, the copy. If you can make something with the copy paste, that means your code is not that good. You could have made something else, that's for sure. It should be just tens. It should be just tens. 10, 11, 12, etc. till the 19. In all other cases, it's gonna be like this one. And it's gonna be like this. Only till the 19. Okay. As I can remember, I need to remove the empty spaces. There's a strip. There's a strip I need a strip. Because it has empty spaces. Maybe I don't need them. Such a big code, man. Such a freaking big code. I'm making this time. It's so huge. For fuck's sake, it's so huge. Okay, what do I have here? Let's check that. 25 is good? Yep. 27 is good? Yep. 90 is good. 90 is good. 90, 90, yeah, 90 is good. 900. It didn't remove the empty space to the right. What's your problem, sir? Yeah, I think I need to make our strip after this one. Instead of this one, I'm gonna make it here because I don't like that. It didn't work as intended. Thank you. Now that's good. Now it's making the translation. I have made it. Awesome. Now it was only the one part of the job. That really was just one part of it. After this, yeah, I don't know if it's working because I can't check that. I'm gonna only be able to check that after I'm gonna try to make the back, I don't know, back translation. It's like backpedaling. You could say the backpedaling. So maybe you can say the back translation. It's like ciphering and deciphering, all this kind of stuff. So we tried to make deciphering. Now we need to try to make deciphering. We need to reverse the time. We need to make it backwards. But first, somehow we need to remember some kind of a I need to remember the order. I need to assign the order to... maybe I need to make a dictionary for that. To assign the order. Because after this, all this fancy stuff, I'm gonna sort them, and I need to make them look as integers. And for this stuff, I just need the indices of them. That's all. but I need to assign these indices, and they shouldn't be implemented in the sorting function, but they should be like kept in mind, something like that. I think I need a dictionary for that. This isn't your grandmother's programming problem. What? My grandmother didn't know how to use a PC at all, bro. She didn't see the first spectrums. I mean, in Russia, I don't know, we have the computers maybe from Pentium 1. No, we had the spectrums, but it was like in the capital, in a city like mine, we haven't met them. It's a joke about difficulty. Oh, but the problem, you know what's the problem? I was solving only 6 Qs and 7 Qs, but eventually it gave me the 5Q rank. So when I became the 5Q rank, it's only giving me the 5Q or the 4Qs tasks. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just want to solve the 6Q tasks. That's all. That's my level. I think the 6 Qs and the 5 Qs. No, it's like, you know, that's the promotion that you don't want. That's really the promotion you don't want. Like promotion. In all the cases, the promotion should give you some kind of benefits, but in this case, it just gave me the harder tasks, and that's all. So I'm solving them in the ugly way. That's what you can see on the screen. Okay, I want to append them. What do I want? If I want to sort them, but at first I need to assign them to a dict. Comparing list. Do I use comparing list? Comparing list, yeah, I use. After sort dict. Should be like this. Oh, before after sort dict. Just like it should be for crypty in comparing list. We're checking everything. Crypty in enumerate. Let's enumerate that. Enumerate this kind of stuff. For index. Crypty enumerate. Why don't I like crypty? Typo in word crypty. What? 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 Okay, it's gonna be crypt. Why do I like crypty? What? Alt Shift Enter. What? I don't know. He wants something from me. I used to study in Python. I'm not a student, that's for sure. I'm already 20 years old. I have already master's degree in metals and heat treatment of the metals. I'm learning Python just as my hobby and as a stuff that I can stream and talk to the audience while I'm doing this fancy and maybe not that funny stuff. You can pick, but solving harder ones lets you learn. Do you think that I'm learning faster when I'm trying to solve the cases in the way like this? I mean, you just not gonna even. You just not gonna. You don't. How to say that? You won't even gonna try to analyze this code because this is an ugly code. That's a problem. I mean, that's ugly. I mean, I can only read the dictionary because it's readable. It's pretty readable. But after that, like, I mean, I can read this one. No, I can read everything because I wrote this. That's the obvious part. But if I were someone else from the outer world and gonna make the code like that, I would say that's, if you want to see mine. And no, not the time for that. After I'm gonna solve this, it's in the answers for the kata. So you're in the top answers of this kata. That's awesome. I'm look younger. You know, that's the stuff that you usually should talk to the girls, not to the boys. If you look like younger, I don't know. I'm looking like I was 5 years ago. Nothing has changed. Maybe my hair is started to disappear a little bit. That's all that have changed for me. Apparently not many people solved it because my code was shit. You look like Jude Law. Jude. No, man. He's much more handsome than me. I mean, wait, you mean the Jude Law? The actor? Oh, no. I mean... Nah. Nah. No. At some point, I want to look like Michael Fassbender, that's for sure. I like his straight lines of the face. That's what I like. But like a Jude Law, no, Sam. Maybe he was playing some kind of Russian role, you're right, but I haven't watched that movie, that's for sure. I mean, when Americans try to make a film about Russians, trust me, for native Russians, it's always ugly. I mean, it's like the look from the outer space, from the outer world, and it's like... You can make a movie about Russian if you are not Russian. Producer or the director or all of this. But the other bad thing that the Russian cinematography is even worse than everything else in this country. That's the other point. But like when you see the movie about Russian World War II stuff and it was shot in America, it's gonna be some kind of a cliche. It's gonna be filled with a lot of patterns, a lot of weird stuff, that's all. And when you telling me about that he was playing the Vasily Zaitsev. Okay, it's okay. I need index, I need dict for that. I'm gonna make one dict with the initial indexes. I'm gonna make a second dict with the indexes that's gonna be used after the sorting. And that's how I'm gonna get the position to make the initial list of the integers in the future positions. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna use the 3 dicts for this. this task. Wow, that's a lot. And that's the biggest number of the dicks that I have used for one single task. It's a good one. What's it called? After sword dick. After sword dick. Crypt. Gonna be index. Yeah, I want you to print that. I don't want to see that. Yep. That's gonna be the positions. That's gonna be the positions for everything. After that, you're gonna sort everything. Actually, I can use a comparison list for that. Really, I don't need the new one. That one. No, I don't need the new one. Should be like comparison list equals comparison list sorted version. Sorted comparison list. Yeah. Gonna make it like this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Iterable key, optional reverse boolean. Okay. And I'm gonna print it after this step. What I have made. What have you done, son? I didn't do anything there, sir. Not enough values, 10 pack. Expected 1 got 0. You're right. 0. We're gonna see the results after the short. So, 900. Everything is looking pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay, after this one, after I sorted this, I sorted it. After that, we should check it. How we should check it? We should check it somehow. If you see too much time, if you are sitting too much time at the computer place, don't forget to exercise at least your neck, your shoulders a little bit. It's gonna help you. A little bit. Gummy bears. Oh, don't tell me about the food. It's almost 3 AM at my place. We shouldn't eat in the night because in this way we're gonna be fat and ugly. But we just can't remain being just ugly. Because I was fat like maybe 10 years ago. I was really fat and I didn't like that at all. I was eating in the night like M&M's, Twix, I don't know, chocolate, Frinky, and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, fuck this, I'm 20 years old, I can eat everything and do whatever I like. And what I have got on the result, I was fucking fat and nobody liked me. Yeah, your work is in progress, you're right. But a long time ago I have decided that eating sweet food is like not doesn't cost it to become fat at the same time. I mean, the advantages and the good things of sweet food is not comparing the disadvantages and the negative part of being fat. That's the thing. If you wanna eat something useless or harmful for you, try to do it in the morning. That's gonna be much more better for you. I don't know, maybe in your place it's the morning now, so it's good. But I can't eat a gamma beer right now. Pelmeni. You know this Russian food. Oh. 11 p.m. Huh? So you have the time before the midnight. Use it well. Yeah, I agree with the pelmeni stuff. So I don't eat them at the night either. Usually I eat them if I have nothing to eat at all. I mean, you just can boil them and that's all. And after that, you just can eat them with the ketchup and it's gonna be just that's what I like. No, man. I mean, comparing to which country you telling me this? We have all kind of women, from the skinny one to the really fat ones. Like, we have the varieties. Yeah, comparing to which one? I mean, why are you saying that they are very fat? I mean, very fat, you said that word. I mean, we have a lot of pretty ladies which are going to the gym regularly. That's what are you telling me? Maybe the women that immigrated to other countries, the older women. Yep, that's true. For the older ones, usually they don't watch for their health. That's true, and that's why they have the problems with the organize, when all the systems is becoming like more exhausted and they becoming fat. And usually it happens from the age from 40s and older. That's true. That's true. But until that, they're trying to keep looking good in the average situation. Until that. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, bro, you got the idea. I want to get the index. I want to get the right index of that. cipher equals key.
You don't need a miracle, just your heart to change.
Magazine, bro. That should be magazine. Yeah. Oh, you try. I remember the good old days of the magazines. It was maybe popular maybe 15 years ago. Yeah, I would say 15.
Come on now, show your face, nothing left to hide. And I'll be there if you fall, come on, take the lead. There'll always be a place to land if you believe. No more tears to rain.
Something like that. I don't want if it's gonna work. I wanna get the index. I wanna get the index for that. I wanna know how it's gonna look like. No shit, it's not like this. You can try to do that. You're gonna be disappointed. That's all. I need to get the index. The previous, like the index before sorting and the index after the sorting. That's the thing. Maybe I need another dict for that. Maybe I need another dict for that. Yeah, what if we before sort dict and after the sort dict for index crypt cipher enumerate sorted comparing list. I think I can make it like this. After sort dict crypt equals index. Cipher. Cipher. Index C. Before sort dict. Wait. For key and value in after sort dict items. If key no, wait a second. He's going through the after sword. No! You are telling me not the truth. There is no this fancy bracket in line 32. No. I just want to get the index out of this, that's all. The index, please, the index. Oh, that's a good poem actually. He could be a good writer after that. You need to compare the index. How to sort them by this? They have different keys, but they have the same values. No. I need an order. I need an order like this, but with different indices. No. I need to figure it out by myself. Actually, I'm just there should be some kind of a way. It's the easy way. I mean, it's just really the easy way. Don't tell me about the Stack Overflow. They have the answers for everything. I agree with you. That's not the complicated stuff to get an index out of that, like before sorting and after the sorting. I have them. Actually, I have them. I have them. What if I swap them? Am I gonna have my idea? No. It's still the order of the first one. That shouldn't be like that. Vice versa.
Worn out photographs, ripped in half, broken memories of the past. How did we get so far away from the place where we used to be? We always said there was nothing that could separate you and me. Now we're so far away from home. Now we're so far away from home. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
I got the idea. I got the idea for that. Not like this. You just need to assign the new indexes. That's what I need. Two. So thick to
Worn out photographs, ripped in half,
key should be value.
broken memories
That's what I want.
of the past. How did we get so far away from the place where we used to be? We always said there was nothing
Yes.
could separate you and me. Now we're so far away from home. Now we're so far away from
Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Now I have the thing that I want. Yes.
Where do we go from here?
Yes, 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 yes. That's the new order. That's the new order. That's the thing that I want. Yes. So after that, And after that, I want this order. After that, I want this order. And then I want this order. And I'm gonna have everything. Everything that I want. No. Okay. I think that should be another sorting. Yes. Yes, that's the thing. Whew. That's one good thing about the coding. If you not just stuck on a thing that you don't have any freaking idea, but I mean, not in this case. But when you have the case, when you go in step by step to your goal, even though you have made the ugly code with the 45 lines, I don't know if it's working actually. Let's check it with something easier, like this one. It's gonna raise an error somewhere. Somehow, yep, it's working. This one. Really? Do I have something in capital? I don't see anything. Nah. Try the first that's okay. It's returning the same actually. It's because I'm using the dictionary and it's not gonna work. I need to make vice versa for that. I mean, you can make the same values, but you can't make the same keys. Shit. Yeah. Now we need to make a vice versa for that. Yeah, this one should be index. This one should be crypt. Here, this one should be indexy. This one should be crypt cipher. And what do we have after that? Uh-huh. You're right, you're goddamn right. I do, Hector, I get this feeling. You're goddamn right. Wait a second. Oh, I need another one for that because it's the same. I'm not having the difference. Yeah. We're gonna solve it for this one, and then it's gonna work for the first case. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 3, 2, and p value. Value key. Why? The key is the number. List indices must be integers or slices, not. Okay. What do you say about this one? I don't get you. Key int. It's int, bro. It's int. It says it's int. No. Am I reading something wrong? I'm not reading something wrong. It should be something. Something. Wait a second. I have made a mistake somewhere. I've made a mistake somewhere. In the script. It's becoming like this. Hello there. Zero, 1, 2, 3. For key value in this one, I have to sort of predict key key no key equals value. Oh yeah, it's right. 0 is 1. Wait, see. A second. The index should be 4132. Wait, why it's not working vice versa? Wait a second. But it's not working. Have you invented this language? I mean, it's not appropriate thing to call a language like this when you're gonna talk to the serious people about that. They're gonna call you a rude person. I mean, you can't say fuck. You can't say fuck when you're situated in a community, you know? It's not appropriate behavior. You're gonna be banned for that. I'm gonna sort them in this case. The one problem about this task, there could be duplicates, there may be empty. That's not fun. Hector, that's freaking... I need to find another way to get the indexes. I mean, I have this, but I need to get some out of this somehow. Because it's not working. Why it's not freaking working? Because if I'm trying to make it like this, it's gonna raise in error, right? No, it's gonna make a multiple keys and multiple values.
And the summer's coming gently in a lifetime. And I'd like you to remember all the deepest sounds of the sun. How you open just enough for changes coming. See, I'm next to you, ready to leave all the bounds.
Maybe I need to make it vice versa here. I'm just making the suggestions, that's all. Yeah, that's better. Actually, that's better. That's the right sequence. Now I think it's gonna work. Why not? No. No, it doesn't work. Now I need to make it in a before. What? What? I mean, you like this one?
Be so high above what you've ever done. Let us hold the lights and save our own fire. Take your time, be patient and be
After it's here, I need to get it out of before. But if I'm trying to make it out of before sorted items, there isn't a error. If I make it like this, there isn't a error. But it's fucking integer, sir. It's freaking... No, it's not int. It's key, sir. Key, look at that. Key is integer. Key is integer. You see, you can see that. He says it's not integer. He says fuck you. I'm like, no, I can't agree with you. Okay, if I call it value. What you mean? What's wrong with you? Wait. Shit. Everything is confused. After that, the after character list is good. No, yeah, I got it. It's a wrong list again. I think I didn't get anything good with this operation. It's just not working. I get it. It's not working. It doesn't change them in a way that I want them to be changed. Just doesn't. Uh-uh. It doesn't change them. But I need the indexes for that. It's some kind of a bad ciphering for me. Bad crypting and decrypting. Really bad. Do I have another option for that? Man, Hector, I'm solving this gate for 3 hours and 30 minutes already. I hope you're happy with this gator. Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. But I have a little problem with this output. But it's not little, actually. I'm just trying to think that it's like a little problem that can be solved so freaking easy. But to be honest, that's a deep shit. Because it was working in the previous part, but it's not working now. At all. What's wrong with that? I don't get it. Wait a second. I can sort. I can sort by values. Inside the dictionary. No, they order it. That's the thing. That's what I want. Fucking lambdas. I hate them. You know that, Hector. I just hate them. But that's the thing that I want. Should be. It should be like sorted, ticked. Key V for key V sort. Sorted before sorted items, and you sorted by the key lambda, fucking lambda item 1. Something advanced for me. I just stolen someone's idea, that's all. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted. You can sort them by key. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's really complicated. But that's the thing that I want. That's the thing that I want. Yep. So that's the thing that I want. Wanted, sorry. That's the thing that I wanted. Now I have the right indexes. I have the right sequence that I want. Should be for the value in sorted dict items result list append array B. Yep, you're right. What? Ah, I need to print that. range result list. That's it. But I have solved that not only by my powers, but with the help of the Stack Overflow. Oh. Now I know how to sort by items. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Pretty useful. But I memorized that somewhere actually. Sort by values in dict. I had it somewhere actually. That's the power of Stack Overflow. Not my power. I had it somewhere. I mean, I already had an opportunity to sort by the values in a dict. I can remember that. But where is it? I need to sort my data. It was somewhere. Research is a part of learning. You're right. But like before this line, I could have say that I solved everything by myself. But now I should say I got some help. I really got some help. But now I think everything's gonna work perfectly. Yep. What is this? Look at this. 1T. 1T. What the fuck? Man, I have a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Actually, I have a problem with the syntax. It should be 10, but that's 1T. Okay. It's going here. If it is like this, it should be tens, and temp word should be. We need to bring temp word because it should be 10. Temp word. Temp. It's going here. It's not going here. It's not going here. You can give a sort of function a different way to sort. You mean you can make it in a reverse way, and that's all? Or that's not all? It's not going here. It's not going here. It should be going here, but it's not going here. Why? should be going here in 2 cases. In these 2 cases, it should be going here. But it's not going here. You can tell it the order you want it. You mean you can make a key inside the sorted function? Yeah? Tell me about this one. Actually, I made it here. Like the order by this key. Because it's keys optional something any, I don't know. The custom key function can be supplied to customize the sort order. You can customize the sort order, you're right, but how deeply can you customize it? That's a question, actually. I never have a problem with this one. I have a problem with this one. Why is it going here? It's not going here because how can I? A number in this array. This array is a string. Okay, let's just make it number. Okay. Just number. Hit number. No? What? Wait a second. Should be between this one. For fuck's sake. How could have I made such a stupid mistake? It should be in this area, not what? Python didn't say anything like a logic fucking shit. He said, okay, you said that, you said that, okay. Wow, man. Wow. Just wow. I didn't even see that. Let's check it for 13 and for example for like this one. 113, 13. Are you gonna sort it? Yeah, you're sorting it. Awesome. Just awesome. And it's totally working. Gastas, don't say such a word. Stack Overflow, help me. But I mean, I really didn't see that this one was in wrong side. It was not in a not a range. It wasn't in a range. It was like not logical, irrational range. That was it in both cases. Wow, and I didn't see that. Wait, here it should be. Wait. No. I made a mistake with this one, that's for sure. Here I can make an integer checking for that, but here I need a string. So it's gonna check it, I need a string here. Here I can have an integer, don't worry. Okay! Man, so big codes. So big. It's enormously huge. Biggest code in the world I have made right now. Okay, what do I need and what I don't need at all? Training. This one I need, this one I need. Temporal list I do need. Before sort dict I need. Sorted dict I need. Sorted dict. Oh. Yeah. I need before sort dict. And I need current list. Current list. Also dict. And result list. Index list I don't need. After sort dict I don't need. Result list. Okay. Okay, let's check this one, guys. Let's put everything inside out. Man, it's big, it's huge. So huge. It's so huge, guys, it's so huge. Can you read that? Oh shit, can you read that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I submit my solution. Turn result list. Test. This is not working. Ah, guys, don't make a panic. It's not working. No, no, it's not working. Come on, come on, come on. Who made a DDoS on the Code Wars? Come on, it's almost 4 AM. You shouldn't code at that time, guys. Please don't DDoS Code Wars. Oh shit, they removed my code. You can't remove my code. It's precious. It's precious, sir. Well, let's make not this. The initial test has worked, guys, but I have a log. That means I have somewhere forgot my print. Yeah. I think it's good. Oh shit! 0 of 1 3. Don't tell me it could contain 0 in things. Oh shit! It could have 0? It could have 0? I wasn't ready for that, that's for sure. I mean, it's just 1 0. Okay, I can fucking debug that. It should be here. If number equals this ugly guy, only when it's one number. Only when it's gonna work when it's in one number. In this case, numberless string gonna be 0. Zero, sir, it's gonna be 0. Wait, I missed that one. Else, it's gonna raise in this one. No, I can't. Wait, to the no list? No, I can't add it to the dict because we have special cases when the 0 on the, like for the when it has hundreds inside of it, if it's on the second position. It's like, for example, when it's on 101, 102, all this kind of stuff, I have making a 0 to the empty space. I need to change it in here as well. Where I need to change it in here? Yeah, that's the problem, because if I would have worked with each digit in my whole number, it would be something different. But because of I'm not working with each digital, but I'm trying to solve it all overall, it's like this. Like the 0 can't be the same all the time. I mean, if it's only one digit, it's a 0, but if it's somewhere in the middle, it's nothing. So it has two meanings. That's a problem. Recursion. Yeah, last time you were here. Ivan were telling me about the recursive functions. I know something about recursive functions. Could have done your job easier. Really? No, not in this case. No. Not when I have wrote this code. I mean, it's so big. If a number equals 0, numberless string. I really forget about the 0. I thought it's not gonna be 0, but this guy has all the cases. I forget about the 0. Yeah, I need to check what's gonna be your nickname on the code words. I need to check that. Yep. I have solved that with my ugly and long code. Almost from the first attempt. I mean, if I wouldn't forget about the 0, it would be from the first attempt, actually. Okay, I'm gonna submit that because I have no idea how to optimize this shit. And it's ugly. It's ugly. What? Wow! Look at that awesome dict. He has 0, and how did he solve the problem with the 0 if num ta 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 return d num. Oh, if num ta ta ta, if num divides 10, 0 return d num, else return d num this stuff and this stuff. Wow. If num in this one, you're gonna use this freaking formula. If test passed, play piano, else go to sleep. Man, you know there are social rules in the area that you are living right now. And in a deep night, you can't fucking play the piano because people all over this area who's living like they're sleeping. And if you're gonna play the piano while they're sleeping, they can wake up. If they're gonna wake up, they're gonna go to your front door, knock it out, and punch you right into your face. That's a problem. And that's gonna be the problem for you as well. So to avoid these kind of problems, you can't play the music during the night. That's a problem. But we have an exceptions. Exceptions is the New Year celebrations, because everything is pretty noisy. It's like on the 31st of December. And I don't know, maybe some holiday can be compared to this one. But in the average case, you don't need to make noise in the evening. I mean, you can like have sex and making a lot of sexy sounds. That would be appreciable by some kind of people. That could be understandable. But when you're playing freaking piano, instead of doing it during the day, it's irrational, bro. You can play it whatever time you can, but having a sexy time during the night, that's the understandable thing for the people. You can do that. Like, you can do something during the night, you can do something during the night. You can stream during the night, you can play the piano during the night. That's a problem. If I had a neighbor that talks all night to his computer, I would punch him too. That's the point actually. But the problem, my voice is not spreading all over the area. I'm not singing at all. I'm not that noisy, but this boy, he's spreading the acoustic waves in a huge area. And that's the problem. I have another option for that. I mean, I can connect it to my headset, but in this case, only me gonna hear the music that I'm playing on piano, and you're not gonna play that. Oh man, you have like paper balls? Are you living in Tokyo? I mean, no, I can hear people talking like above my walls. No, no. Talking is not terrible here. But if you're making something really noisy, I mean, if you're having sexy time on your bed, it's like your bed can do the shaking, it can be like earthquake, like the... you can hit something to the wall and stuff like that. I mean, it's really noisy because of the things that you're gonna be acting with. Only because of that. If you're making something with the like with the floor or with the walls, it's always like that. I don't know how to express that in more specific way. But if you're talking, it's not that noisy. No. I think you have a problem with the like with the kind of stuff that your walls are kind of thin. You need a wider walls. I'll try to make some kind of acoustic isolation, but I don't have the money for acoustic isolation, so I don't bother that. So I'm trying to play during the day. That's the thing. But I mean, guys, look at... Wow. Where is your solution, Hector? Look at this. This one is even bigger than mine. Shit. But it's readable, actually. It was kicked out. You're living in some kind of a dormitory? You can kick out people? I mean, if it's your property, you can pick it out. How it can be disappeared, man? If you submitted it here, it should be somewhere here. The question is, what's your nickname in here? Look at that! I have my solution! Oh, I'm gonna vote for my solution. Aww. I have put it like to myself. He lived with 2 other people and they kicked him. Oh, that could happen. That's why I'm living alone. Imagine like if I would live with someone and she would gather my stuff and kick it out of on the street and changing the door keys, and I'm not gonna live in my home place because she got rid of me, and that's kind of sad stuff. If you want to live with someone, you should believe in him or her with all of your heart. I mean, like in here. Okay, Hector, where is your solution? Oh, I have found a solution, Hector. No, I'm not talking about my phone experience. That could be the possibility, I mean. There could be a tricky girls that you can meet, and you should be dangerous about that kind of stuff that they can do with your property. That's what I'm talking about. Why, Hector? Why is your dick is like this one? Why I didn't make it wider? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. But I made the replacement for them. Oh, you have made a function inside the function. Okay, I give you the clever like. I didn't understand a single shit of that. I mean, you returning string of a function, of an integer, of a string, of a number. For fuck's sake. It's something like an Inception movie, you know? It's like something inside of something, inside of something, inside of something. And even before that, it's making the recursion. You need to make a new movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh. I wanna be involved in this kind of stuff. I mean, no, I can read that actually. You returning this one is if it's just this one. Okay, I can understand that. Number dig. Else if length strange. If you have 3 digits number. If it's like just 800, 700, 600, etc. No, if it's not 700 and all this kind of stuff, so it's like working for all the numbers except the ones that ending with the zeros. You're making this one, but that's like string of your function. It can be like string of your function. Fuck's sake, it's like something inside of something, but that's it. Some kind of advanced recursion you have in here. It's because I need to cut the numbers and get part of them. What you call in your own function be inside of a function. Yeah, you can do that. That's the recursion actually. That's the recursion itself. That's true. Okay, that's something like I made a format, you have made a recursion. Okay, you can do that. No work. After that, for num in test, I mean this one. Even more advanced. Wow. I can't understand a single shit in here as well. No, I can understand, like, you making something close. Like, this one should be pretty close to this one. It should be. That is, it's described so complicated. I mean, you have used 2 lambda functions and this CP for PC. and you put it in a dictionary. I mean, you're making the same thing, but it's less readable for me actually. Everything because of these fucking lambda functions, and I hate them. You know that. No. The perfect code is the code that you don't need to comment at all. That is like clear as the water glide, readable as the sunny sky in a beautiful day, you know? Perfect code is the thing that you don't need to comment at all. I had to make that for the same reason as you, repeated numbers. Yeah, I can understand that. You have told me that you have met the same problem. But you have made it in a more complicated way. The thing is, you know how to use lambda functions. I'm not. Oh, the only thing that I know how to use is the for loop. For, if, else if, for, else if. That's all the things that I'm using. And dictionaries and lists and that's all. I'm not even trying to use the recursive functions. But you're cleverer than me. Following you? Follow Hector back and become allies. What is this? Ah, you can see that. Wait, how to follow you? Hector, you're only 6Q? How is it possible? Member since July 2020. Wait. You have joined it with me? Okay, good night, Gustus. Hey, you're making it with a Python as well, Hector. I thought you have knowledge of the sea. You joined because of me. Ah. Okay, I have made a follow for you. I don't know what it means, but I have made the follow. I mean, look at these guys. All of them have made some kind of solution with the math system. It's like they're making a division, they make a division, they're making a division. I mean, I didn't even think about it in this way, like if you can make some kind of a fancy division, you can get a result. I didn't think about it in this way. I need to copy paste some kind of this shit. Because I have met many cases with this stuff that you need to cipher or decipher, like make trans and this kind of stuff from the integers to the string of the numbers and vice versa. Assert. What the fuck is the assert? I mean, for the 4 hours I have solved only one kata. Can you feel this progression? But you're right, Hector. Like solving one 5q kata costs like same thing as solve 2 or 3 6q katas. That's the thing that you're right. You're right. But I can't get to the kind of a thinking like these guys. This is a little bit more advanced thing. I mean, thinking about like to make some kind of algorithm. They have made a good algorithm. That's not working with the format and this shit. You made an algorithm with the recursion. They have made the algorithm with a division. I have made a lot of replacements. That's all. The only time I have made the division in Python, I had a big question about one thing, and I have saved that. Wait a second, look. You need to look at that. Where it was. What is this? Okay. Something with files. No. Well, this one. I mean, how the division is working in Python, especially with the negative numbers. That's really the irrational thing. That's just not the thing that you can put in your mind. I mean, why the hell -10 divided by 3 equals -4, but in the same time, if you divide it by 3 in this way, it equals 2. And minus just disappears. That's the logic of Python. That you need to like apply, and that's all. That's why I didn't go deep into the division in this kind of stuff. But actually, this is readable. I mean, if he's checking if it's if it ends with a 0. We're gonna return this one. Denom. Yeah, denom. Else he goes else. Oh, you can make it in one string, in one line. Else returns denom divides by 10 times 10 plus minus or plus dash plus denom divides on 10. I mean, the formula he has used here, they're really good. Yep. I still like this gate anyway. Key convert to string. Wow. Hmm.
Море над чернильным пуншем. Восторженно кружилась голова. Так сладко было говорить и слушать пропитанные нежностью слова. Лоснилось солнце апельсином спелым, дразня и щурясь бликами волны.
Hmm.
Мы были
This
незабывно
song.
загорелы и были
It's in
безвозвратно
Russian.
влюблены.
What's that?
Соленый привкус на губах причастием и трепет ветра в мягкости волос. 7 наших дней, 1 неделя счастья, 1 любовь.
I don't know what's that.
Поврось.
Some kind of a poem. Wow. And you know what? Only one guy used for math. Oh no, this one has used that too. All three. And they are sorting by the index, actually. And it's tuple. He's using tuple for that. Ooh. 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 Sorry. Excuse me for that. That was a special case of me. Even this one, but this one I didn't like. I didn't solve this one by myself. Key lambda. Key lambda. Item 1. Tic tac toe in 3D. Regular tic tac toe is boring. That's why in this kata you will be playing tic tac toe in 3D using a 4-4-4 matrix. 4 times 4 times 4 matrix. Oh, 4 and 4 and 4 matrix. It's like 3D matrix. how can you play this? I mean, I can only play the regular one with 3-on-3 fields. He wants me to play the dimensional one. Shit. I don't like this skater. Just no. Actually, it's 4 AM. What do you think if we gotta prepare for the sleep? Oh. But actually, it's not. How are you gonna do that one? You're gonna do tic-tac-toe in 3D? Hector, you can't be that smart. No, you can't be that smart, man. Look at that, I'm gonna delete my 4 hours work, like, with one single push. Look at that, and it's gone. Ah, yeah. Every time you solve some kind of problem, you become smarter and wiser. That's true. You're right. Actually, this guy, he has made a lot of gatas. Just a lot of them, really. I think I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna think about this skater next time. But now, we're gonna go sleep. Stream Discord. Hector, you know what I have? Like, you know what I have, like, let's go to the Twitch page. Let's go to it. What do I have here? What do I have here? I have this sign. What do I have here? Oh, sorry. I have this sign. I have this sign, and that's all. That's all that I have. I mean, I should have here the fancy rectangles of the info, of all the stuff that I'm doing, all the things that I have done, all the social media, fancy pictures of something like this. But you know what I have, Hector? I have only this thing. Wait, really? When I'm talking so loud, it's so noisy? Wait a second. Turn on the music. Really? Like, hey. Hey, hey, hey. When I'm talking that loud, I'm not that loud. Or I'm even louder. When I'm talking that loud, I'm not that loud. Or I'm even louder. Ah, okay. I got the point. If my stream goes to the red part, it's too loud. Where is my denoise? Wait a second. Where is... No, not the noise. Denoise, here, the noise. Hey, I'm so loud. Ah, the noise is not handling that. Not handling that. But the thing, Hector, is that you're right. If you want to progress in the streaming thing, you need to oh, I have 3 viewers. It's good to watch your own stream. You need to become wider. I don't know how to say it, wider. You need to develop some kind of a community. You're right in this thing. I'm just not. I need to not say things louder. That's the thing. I don't need to shout. Okay, I'm not gonna shout. Where is my music? Music. Better. So you're right about one thing. I should have some kind of a Discord, at least. And I don't want to watch it myself. It's not good. I should have some kind of a schedule for my streams. Because if you have a schedule, if people know when you're gonna stream, for them it's much more easier to adapt and adjust to make their free time, like to and stack it with their free time and all this kind of stuff. I need to do these things one day, but I'm like this kind of a lazy schoolboy who knows that he has homework, but he is delaying it to the deepest and the deepest time, unless it's like the last day. It's like the graduation work, If you have 1 year, solve it. You're gonna try to start to making it in the last month. At the best case, you're gonna start to work on it in the last month, because I was making my graduation work. It was really in the last month, but I had 1 year for that. Man, I have 1 year to make it, but I have made it when I was pretty close to the deadline. In all the other cases, you just not doing that. But you keep it in mind that you have to do that. You know that game. So, if you're asking about the Discord, so you know this kind of stuff. You are for fuck's sake, how this word says? You are procrastinator person, as I am. That's the thing. Yeah. You know that if you have something to do, you're gonna do it in the last moment of everything. Or if you're gonna have a really, really good mood for that, like really amazing mood. I don't know. I want to adjust my bio. For that, I need to get a Photoshop. I need to watch some videos about Photoshop. I need to make some kind of fancy rectangles for that, and I need to make everything some kind of a almost beautiful way. Yeah, it works for us, but that's the thing about being some kind of a media person. People likes beautifulness in everything. In the ways you're doing stuff, in the ways you're saying stuff, in the ways you have some kind of a description under your stream. Everywhere, people prefers the beautifulness. That's the thing. I mean, before the stream, I wouldn't even get to think what is this, all these things, like how to work with the voice and with lightning, all this stuff. It's like coming step by step, And now one day I need to think about the visual part of my stream, because the only thing I have is this fancy rectangle around my webcam, and that's all. That's all about the visual part, That's true. But the one thing you have made a good question today. Why I don't have a Discord? As a streamer, as a modern time streamer, I should have it. That's just one of the things that I need to think about, you know. Just a thing for me, that's all. I mean, I need to some kind of a raising the audience, gathering the audience, all this kind of stuff. So people are gonna watch me. I'm gonna have more fun to answering the questions. So like get involved in some kind of a discussion about Python, about the program, and about I don't know, data science, all this kind of stuff. Like more people are gonna watch you, more people are gonna discuss all the things. You know, it's always good. We need to progress, Hector. You know that. And we need to think about it. Progression is always good. Progression is better than a regression. And you know that even better than I think. But we are lazy bastards. But at least we know that. And on this note, I'm gonna finish my stream for today. No worry, Hector. I'm gonna stream tomorrow or day after tomorrow in the same time and close to my midnight. So that was a nice time to stream for you. Maybe someone else, maybe someone not in a chat and just watching me. I don't know. So have a nice day, night, or evening. Hope to see you later.